Hold it. Have an order?
Fuck. Huh?
What's new? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Bitch, I know how to fucking use waystones. What the hell is this? I know, bro.
Your peace is an illusion. War is the only truth.
Warmth steals the soul.
Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Move. I can't move. No. Ow. Nice.
Yes? This is all we have. Indeed.
There's no way I clicked on that, bro. Come back here, bitch.
Just leave me be. What is it? What is it? Quickly. Time is of the essence.
Pretty not bad. Hey, what's up? What is going on? Be having a good day today. Thursday was kind. Yeah, it wasn't too bad for me either. I'm so fucking tired though today. After I stopped streaming last night, for whatever reason, I stayed up like watching shit on my phone in bed, and next thing I knew it was 1 a.m. So I'm hanging on by a thread. Nice. It's always good when your shit doesn't get stolen from your front porch, that's for sure. It was well, the second half of the day today was pretty warm. It's like in the 90s, but in the morning it was like really nice and overcast and felt really good. And then it just got fucking brutally hot again, which sucked. So I've tried not to go outside. Which is like usually what I typically do anyway. I was going to rain today? I thought so too. This morning it really did look like it. I was like, it'd be a nice surprise. I wish it would rain, honestly. I miss living in Texas for the summer thunderstorms, if I'm being honest. Definitely miss that. Want to, since there was some sort of parade? What parade? That's diabolical. Unless it's like a shitty annoying parade. Where like people get like all like in your yard and shit. Or if it just like is like causes crazy traffic, that also sucks. Oh, Nyx. That makes sense. Congratulations, I guess. I'm a Rockets fan, so after they kind of shit the bed the second half of the season, I kind of really honestly I stopped paying attention to even what was going on. That's cool. I mean, those types of things are exciting to have in your town. I remember, I'm also a big Astros fan, so I went to the, when they won the World, you don't really watch sports like that? Yeah, that's fair. Were they really? Yeah, I honestly, I don't have really, like, any idea. Like after the end of the regular season, I really couldn't even tell you like what happened. I didn't even know that they were playing San Antonio in the finals, to be honest. This was not a good year for Houston sports, so I kind of checked out. Are you like from like the city, like New York City proper? Because if so, that's really awesome. I love New York. Yeah, city. That's super cool. I'm a little jealous. In the earlier years of my life, I really wanted to. I mean, I guess I grew up in a really big city, but it's like obviously not like New York. I always did want to live in like a city like that. Now, probably really not so much. More for visiting, I guess, which is still a lot of fun. I have some friends, like some friends that I've had since like kindergarten, like still live in Texas. We, for a while before a lot of them started having kids, we'd go do like an annual friend trip. And I had been to New York several times before, but we did a friend trip in New York, and it was really fun. It was like we went like the week between Christmas and New Year's. I'm pretty sure. No, I think it was before Christmas. It was before Christmas. It was whenever SantaCon was going on, and that shit was crazy. I know that they do it in other cities, but the one in New York was pretty wild. It was a lot of fun. I didn't know people could make a Santa costume so slutty. It was fucking hilarious. Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess if you try hard enough, that's definitely true. All right, we pick anything up here? Kinda.
Yes, these are our supplies.
Oh, man, I'm like so tired. I have a headache. And that's the absolute worst.
As expected. Go.
But I found out friends that we were supposed to be having come stay with us, well, me, because my wife is actually out of town this weekend, so I'm home alone. But we were supposed to have some friends traveling down from Seattle down to California, supposed to stay with us tomorrow night. It turns out they are not going to make it, so kind of sad, but also a little relieved to like not have to host. Just chill, honestly. I was kind of thinking like, because like I don't normally Saturday streams are kind of like if we don't have anything going on around the house, like I'll hop on. But with the wife out of town, I definitely don't have anything going on. So I'll be streaming Saturday. So I was kind of thinking like what I wanted to do, like specifically in this game. It's like a part of me that like was thinking about this earlier that kind of maybe wants to like roll a new character. Like it sounds fun like in my mind, but then I remember about like how much I hate playing through the campaign a second time. So I don't know. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. I kind of like, I like this character that I've made, but I think I would enjoy something that maps a little faster. I think that would be a little bit more enjoyable. Just kind of like zoom around like a crackhead and just kill shit, get in and get out. Sounds a lot better. So I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, take advantage of that. I will for sure. I'll probably take at least 5 naps throughout the course of the entire weekend. Yeah, I know. We so those same friends that were supposed to be coming in town usually make that same trip down to Santa Cruz to visit their family where they're from, and they'll stop in and stay with us. So I'm sure that we'll have that again this year. We are also trying to figure out like holiday plans. Like my family in Texas is like, they're already starting to plan. They want to go do like they want to get the family together and like go hang out in Tennessee, which doesn't, I mean, like I honestly am just like impartial to that idea. Like, do it great, don't do it great. They wanted to do that for Christmas, and then we just found out that my wife is pregnant, so we had to tell my parents. We're like, well, probably not going to be making it down to Texas for Christmas this year. And so we were like, maybe we could try to swing like Thanksgiving, but like we don't typically like leave town for Thanksgiving. My in-laws live here in town, so we usually just do Thanksgiving with them. Last year we had some of our friends from San Francisco that we hosted, and we were kind of thinking about maybe trying to do Thanksgiving with them again this year. And she's now also pregnant, we found out. So we may actually be going to San Francisco for Thanksgiving, which honestly sounds pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. Sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, we've been trying for like 3.5 years, and almost like just like completely like gave up a little bit, or at least like we're going to like take a break, because like mentally it was like very fucking exhausting to like you know, basically just be disappointed for the 40 months in a row, you know? That shit like just wears you down. So yeah, we're very excited. I'm a little freaking out a little bit, but I think it's like a good freaking out. So I don't know, being a dad kind of scare, or the thought of being a dad kind of scares me a little bit. Yeah, they do change. I know. Yeah, I know. We've had the talk. I won't stop streaming. I might, depending on obviously like what happens between now and 9 months from now. If I'm still obviously working full time, we'll probably have a little less time to stream, which is not a big deal. I won't like completely go away. I'll probably try to sneak down like every night for like not 5 or 6 hours like I'm currently doing, but maybe like a couple hours at the end of the night just to get on. But we'll see. Maybe we'll just throw the crib down here They could watch me just play video games. It'd be sweet. Ew, 79. Gross. And once his daughter was born, he stopped streaming, and it's been over a year, almost going on 2. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm not like that. Doesn't really surprise me at all, to be honest. I totally like understand why that happens, like for some people, like totally. It's I know that it can be a lot. Fuck, my mom will tell you I was a fucking nightmare when I was a little kid. So, like, yeah, I'll probably... It also depends on the scenario, since his case was different. Yeah, I mean, everybody's a little different. There's a lot of factors that play into that. But I think just generally speaking, yeah, it doesn't surprise me that that happens for some people. Oh, he was a stay-at-home dad? Man, the dream. No, I'm just kidding. Maybe my nights would, yeah. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what happens. Honestly, I haven't really been thinking about it for too much. I got 9 months to, you know, not really figure anything out, but I guess we'll just see what happens. I won't be going away like permanently though. I'll still be here like many days every week. So I don't like that this lady is just standing. There we go. Yeah, I know. I need all the words of encouragement that I can get. But, you know, I mean, shit, we'll figure it out. Just like everybody, like every new parent does. Like, you don't ever know, like, what the fuck is gonna happen, you know? You just figure it out as you go. I am very lucky, though, that my in-laws do live, like, 5 minutes down the road from here. So that'll be a big help. Maybe help take some of the pressure off. So I'm looking forward to that. So it'll be nice. And the good news is that my in-laws aren't like crazy fucking in-laws, you know? Like, I mean, my mother-in-law can be a handful, but there are other people that I would much rather not hang out with over her. Like, she's actually pretty awesome. But she can be a lot for sure sometimes. I hope she's not watching the stream right now. Lol. Yeah, I know. That's kind of crazy. I was thinking about that too. Like, it will fly by, I bet. Which, honestly, like, I don't know really how I feel about that, because, you know, your kids grow up and then they just start to hate you. Sometimes, right? Or like, you know, they get rebellious and stuff, and like the golden years are like when they like still love you and like want to hang out with you all the time. So I think like losing that might suck a little bit, but I don't know, maybe that won't be the case. We'll see what happens. And if they do end up hating us, look, you can go live somewhere else. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. You can start paying rent, though, that's for sure. Come on, man. Dude, I have been having the absolute worst luck trying to get this omen to drop. Like, actually fucking terrible. It all depends on how school is going for them. Yeah, so that's the thing. We almost 100% will not... Our kid won't be going to school Nice. In the town where we live now. We've already talked about this and decided that we'll be moving probably up to north, somewhere up like North Oregon, at some point in the semi-near future. There's just like not really, I don't think like I really like want, it sounds terrible to say, but like I want my friend, well, I want my kid to have like good friends, and there's just not really like, I mean, I'm sure there's obviously good people in the town that I live in. I probably sound like an asshole, but like there are other factors about where we live specifically that like I don't really want my kid to absorb, I guess, is a good way to say it. And what sucks too is that like we moved here, like we're not from here. Like my wife's from California, I'm from Texas. But we moved here because my in-laws live here. And it does kind of suck because our across the street neighbors, they're like 10 years younger than we are. But they're super fucking cool. Like they're really, really, really good people. She actually just gave birth to her first kid like last week, actually. And she's a teacher here in town. And so like, you know, I would totally like put my kid in her class, right? But that's only for a handful of years, so we'll see. We'll see what happens.
What is it? These are our supplies, indeed.
First things first, we got to get him into the world. Let's start there. Let's not fuck that part up. That would be cool. That'd be really cool. Baby steps, you know? You set small, attainable goals. And then from there, it's cake. And you just gotta deal with, you know, them shitting and pissing everywhere for several months in a row. Somebody drop me something good. Right now. I need something to, like, wake me up. Yeah, we, so I just dropped my wife off at the airport like an hour ago, and before, on our way there, we went and stopped by my in-laws because they live so close, and we dropped Ron off his Father's Day card, and we were like, oh, hey, also, by the way, we have another gift for you. You're gonna be a grandpa. It was really fucking cool. He started crying. It was awesome. It was awesome. He's like 77 years old. Like total like Central Coast California bro. Still goes on, like, he got himself like a travel camping trailer. And so he just like fucks off for like weeks at a time and just goes camping in the woods by himself, and then like occasionally we'll also drive over to like the Oregon coast. And like he's still like, he can't obviously surf anymore because he's old as fuck, but he like goes out and like fucking kneeboards and shit like in the ocean still. It's like I want to be like that mobile still when I'm 77 years old. It's pretty crazy. That's okay, I guess. Oh, I thought I killed this guy already. What the fuck? You're not dead, you faker. Oh, I was wondering. Okay. I knew there was a second boss in here. Alright.
This is altogether different.
A new hidden map. Ooh. Maybe it's the one that I've been looking for what feels like 5 weeks. Brother, are you serious? There's fucking 2 of them? And it's not the right one. Oh. Alright. Okay, whatever, man. Alright, did we hit any good maps? Yes. No, this one's ass. Yeah, that one's ass. This one is good. We'll run this one. Dude, honestly, these are fucking shitty. Damn. Well, that fucking sucked. There's not really any point in hitting this tower either. Woof. Alright, well, we go here, and then... Damn, I'm gonna need some new maps, too. A lot of spots to go. Yeah, I mean... Fuck, I mean, honestly, yeah. I mean, like, Oregon and Washington, it's just like, that's... Like, all there is to... Not all there is to do, but, like, there's... more than you would ever need. Honestly, there's probably, like... You could probably go to, like, try to go to a new place, like, every week, and you'd never be able to, like, hit them all. It's one thing I do like about living here, to be honest. It is wildly beautiful. Very enjoyable. From, like, a... Like, again, like, I grew up in Houston. Like, I love Houston, but it's, like, there's nothing, like, fun to look at, you know? Like, I don't wake up in the morning and look out my window and I'm, like, surrounded by mountains. So... There are a lot of spots. We actually just, we do an annual trip with some of our friends that live up in Seattle. They drive down to the coast, and we've been doing, for 3 years in a row now, we've been doing a annual coast trip. We just rent a house out on the beach and just hang out for the week. It's very, very nice. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Man, honestly, Abyss has been kind of shitty lately for farming. Very stingy with the nice omen. And that makes me sad. Got any fun plans for the weekend? Like, what is, I get, like, what is someone who lives in New York permanently, like, what do you do on the weekends? Like, to me, like, the possibilities seem endless. I'm very curious. Why are there... Bro, you can't... Where the fuck did you come from, man? Oh. Just hanging out, which honestly sounds legit. Damn, that's a T4 roll? Oh, it goes up to 60, that's right. Boo. You want to do because there's literally events for almost anything? Yeah, I guess that's true. That's true. Honestly, I would be... If I lived in New York, I would be so overweight because I would just be eating all of it, like everything, just literally everything. Running groups, yo. So you want to hear something crazy? That's pretty common, at least like in cities like that. In Houston, I don't know who these people were. It started like very small back in the day, but it's now turned into like an insanely large, once a month thing that people do. And me and my friends, when I still lived there, I don't know if they're still doing it anymore, but I can't remember what it's exactly called, but it was a huge group bike ride through like all different parts of downtown. The tip of the name of it, or the name of it is on the tip of my tongue, but I can't quite remember what it's called. But anyway, like it's very like common for there to be like thousands of people that show up. Like it's so big that like the city recognizes it, and they have cops who will come out to help like shut certain streets down so like all of these people can go through. It's always super fun, and we always turned it into like a little bit of like a pub crawl. So we'd ride with everybody for a bit, and then like my group of friends, like we'd kind of peel off and then still ride bikes and do like our own separate like bike trip, but then we'd go like hit bars all around downtown. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun.
Have an order?
All right, we're gonna do a little bit of gambling real quick because I don't think I have an omen for this. No, I used it earlier. Okay, well, we'll see what happens. Sick. Nice. You can tell us from New York City and who isn't based on who gets cold fast. Yeah, totally. I got burnout from going to events on the dam. So, use idea of getting involved in groups again. Yeah, think of who I want to be around with. Yeah, honestly, same. I kind of always was like that. Like, even when I was younger, I was a lot more, like, in high school and, like, college, I was a lot more outgoing. And then I just got, like, tired, I guess, is, like, the answer. Oh, I need to roll some new maps. And, like, I honestly, I would much rather now, like, I'm 39. I'll be 40 in January. And I'm the same way you are. Like, I'm happy in my house, or like one of my really good friends' house with like most of my friends that I'm still friends with. I've known these people, like a handful of them, like literally since kindergarten. And so like we go way back. We still are friends to this day. I try to go back to Houston as often as I can, just to like, you know, do visits and shit. Which isn't always as easy, but just like put me in one of their houses, like with my group of friends, and like I'm totally like, skin's looking great. I appreciate it. For like 11 or 12 years in a row, straight, I had a big ass beard, and I attribute my skin to my suntan lotion that was my facial hair. So I think that helped out a lot. And then I got rid of the beard and was rocking a mustache for a couple years in a row, and I kind of still do that, but I just now every once in a while I just get lazy and I just honestly don't really want to spend the time to just shave. So like it'll grow out like this and I'll be like, all right, fuck it, it's time to go back to the stash. So yeah, I'm totally embracing the like the old school like 80s like 5-inch shorts dads with mustaches kind of vibe. Trying to lean into that a little bit. Okay, I need a singular map. Need to hit it with that, and then I need this and this, and then I need this, and we're good to go. That worked out nice. That also worked out really nice. Those are fucking way better rolls. Sick. Okay. This is the right one. Yeah. All right. We'll see what happens. These haven't really been hitting. I was like excited for this new farm, but it hasn't really been like super like good. Honestly, very lackluster. I think my follower count tracker thing down there on the bottom of the stream is freaking out or confused. I don't think that number is right, because it's not right on the Twitch side. And I honestly don't know how to fix that. And I don't know which one is even right. Yeah, I know. It says that it's at 9, but on the Twitch side, it says 8. And when I first started the stream up today, it was at 7. So, I don't know. Someone's drunk. I heard it. Fuck, man. I mean, I'll take that, but it's not really what we're after. I cannot see anything on the screen, bro. The bots are unfollowing? Yeah, I know. I think it's the people that got mad that I don't want to buy their art. They're like, fuck this guy. My follow is too good for you, sir. Damn, bro.
Ain't real.
We might have to switch it up again. I hate to say it because, like, this particular, like, type of map that I'm running is the only map that drops the fracturing orbs, which are very expensive, but they're not obviously super common. It's just kind of like a nice cherry on top. Like, if you get it type thing, great. But this Abyss shit's just not really... I was doing like a much less expensive version of an Abyss run earlier in the season and was having way better, which is kind of crazy to think about because like less investment usually means like less rewards, right? So I don't really know. There's another one that we can go over here. I've kind of... Fuck, dude, there's another one here, man. I've kind of fucking given up on these. I've ran this little swirly shit. I've done this, I don't know, 30 or 40 times. And I've only gotten the really good item that drops from that particular map once, which I guess some people will go a long time without getting it at all. And I probably sound like a fucking brat, but you know what? I want the fucking item, dude. Okay. I guess we'll go clear this out because it's close. But I need more tablets. And I don't think I have any, actually. Waystones. I guess I can run that. I guess I can run... Oh, I have some uncrafted ones. Oh, nice. We might not have to... Okay. We might not have to buy any at all. Let's take a gander. Let's see. That's the one I already put in here, and so is that. That's a nice hit. That's fine. That's not. That one is. Oh, and it has rarity. Fuck yeah, that's a W right there. No. Kind of fine. And no. All right. So we'll take this one. This one. Not another one with effectiveness, right? Or no. We'll just run these three. Fuck. Whoops. Switch that. I guess we'll go run this map. Who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky and hit a fracturing orb or something. Okay. Easy peasy. I might honestly go clear out a little bit more of this, just in case. I mean, okay. Not that bad. Yo. That's how Mufasa died, bro. I'm not fucking with that. I saw what happened. I hear you. Where the fuck are you? Oh, I need that tablet. Oh, he's over here. There you are.
Surrender while you still can. Lay down your arms.
Nice, sick dead end.
Surrounds you.
Alright, I think that's it for me. Oh, wait. There's another guy. He's not in there. Where the fuck is he, over here? Oh, there he is. Alright, now we leave. Now we leave. I can't really tell, but I think it might be the same. So, we'll hit this one. Oh, he's all the way back up in this corner, I think. That's not the right way.
The desert stands eternal. You will not. This changes nothing.
All right. Did you reveal me something good? I doubt it, right? It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that. What the fuck is it? Okay, cool. Ting. Wrong way. Pretty shitty. Oh, we have to go here. 1, 2, 1, 2. I guess no matter which way we go, we gotta eat 2 of them anyway. Kind of sucks. Oh well. Sorry, game froze a bit. Please hold. They really got to do something about this, man. I have no idea why this happens. Alright, we're back. I know, rip for real. It's so annoying. And it happens like... I'll take a 3. It happens like super frequently too. And I have no idea like what causes it. Surely it can't be my computer. Oh, you fucking bitch. Holy fucking loot, bro. don't think any of this is really worth taking. Nope. We out. Oh shit, crazy. All right, we had to go. Yeah, 2 more. Actually, I'm gonna save this 16. Bro, I can't fucking see anything. Actually, we're gonna jump in the dark hole. Always jump in the hole. Especially if they're dark. See if this guy will drop me anything. That is what he said. That's what he says often, actually. I don't know about you, chat, but you put a dark hole in front of me. There's a non-zero chance I am hopping in. Holy fuck, man. Alright, give me something good, man. Or I'm never coming back down here. Have it your way. Bitch. Yo, that heal was insane. Alright, now we go zoom.
kin died by the spirit's will. You'll die
Brutal.
by mine. Spirit, guide me. You do not. Forgive me.
Hold up, these are actually kind of nice. Hang on to that. That's all. Alright, I gotta run to the restroom, chat. I'll be right back. Alright. You. No, I need that. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Wait. No, fuck, man. That's still not the right one. I object.
You're surrounded by perilous waters. The soul of me. Must be utterly online.
What do I see back here? Never mind. Hey, the tablets are going kind of crazy this map.
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
Very nice. Oh, we're fucking dead, bro. Oh, we lived. We're alive. Thought it was... I might be dead, actually. Holy fuck. Thought I was dead to sprinting again. Oh, it's so satisfying when they just explode. This might be the best tablet run I've ever had. Yeah, man. People need the tablets to play the game. And it is very cool being the person who gives those to them. Oh, I forgot there's another guy. Oh, God. You almost got me, you sneaky fuck. Almost caught me off guard. Freeze reduction? That's... sucks.
Altogether different.
Nah. None of the rest of this is any good. Okay. Maybe we'll hit some better maps this time. Hold on. First, I need to count how many tablets we found. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's really not that bad. Okay. Nope. Nope. No. 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 Not a yo. Wait, hold up. Anything back here? I already looked at all these. Dude, not a single runnable map? Well, I am sad. I guess since we're here, we'll go here and just have this guy not drop me the gem again. Maybe if I say please this time. I've never asked him please. I'll be sure to do that. They do work. They definitely do. Holy fuck. Yo, this might be the one. There's no way it's just 3 orbs of annulment, man. There's actually, that's not real life. And I'm gonna take it because I'm not an idiot, but that's kind of shitty. Maybe we'll get something else out of it. I think my fucking game is freezing. Is there just too much shit on the screen? Yeah, I think there is. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Yo, no way, bro. Well, that sucks. The fucking mobs were loading in so fast. I couldn't... My fucking computer was freezing. Okay, well, plan B, I guess. Damn, that was rough. I shouldn't have talked shit. It's because I talk shit. That's on me. I'll take the L for that. I didn't say please, I didn't say thank you, and I talk shit. I see you over here somewhere. Which one is it? I can't tell, actually. Hey, what's up, man? I hope so. But I have been hoping for a very long time, so, you know. I'm not holding my breath. Yo, Lunar, actually, I was hoping you would pop by. I have a pair of gloves that I found last night. If you're interested in having them, I would be happy to give them to you. I don't quite remember if they're better than what you have, but they seemed pretty decent, so I hung on to them for you. This one. Get out of here, bot. Yeah, cool. Yeah, when I get back to town, I'll ping him over to you. There's like they had some lightning damage, lightning, cast speed, I think. They seem pretty decent. I didn't really look them up. Yo, what the? The lag somehow feels even shittier after this patch that they just did than it has just generally, and I'm fucking dead again. I can't move. Oh my god. Yeah, something doesn't really feel right. It feels a little... sticky, I guess, is like a word I would use. Did I end up selling the chest? No, I'll show you though. It didn't sell overnight, and I logged in a little earlier today just to check and see if it might have. But I'll show you. I'll show you what I did to it. I did sell that charm though, so I woke up to or logged in this morning or earlier today to a nice. I think I sold it for 88 divine. So replenished a little bit of all the fucking money I lost last night trying to craft the other one. And we're frozen again. Okay, we're back. Dude, it's so crazy how often that happens. I'm generally curious, if there's anybody in chat, like, does that happen to anybody else? Like, where the game will just, like, freeze and, like, not do anything for several seconds? Because I hope it's not just me. I mean, I do generally like to feel special, but not like that. It happened to you once and you just turned your settings down? I turned my settings down too. But then I turned them back up. I don't think I need to update my, it's like a resolution thing. So that's like not my expertise. It's like, I mean, it's definitely not VSync. To scale down when there was a lot of action on the screen in order to maintain my target frame rate. I mean, that seems like something I should typically have on, because my target frame rate is... I mean, because it definitely only happens when there is a lot of shit happening. So, let me see. Let me see if just that, like, auto-scaling down when it detects a lot of shit. Oh, I don't have any of this even turned on. Anyway. I do have a 5090, yeah. I know, that's what I thought too. And then I'm trying to remember, well actually this is a new PC that I got. I haven't played PoE1 on this new PC, but on my other PC, I'm trying to remember if this happened in PoE1 also, and I think it does. And my other PC is a 4080. I don't know. I really don't know why it does that. Maybe I need to go, like, ask Reddit. Be like, is this a me problem? Or, like, what the fuck is happening? Alright, I have a bunch of chance orbs, so we're just gonna waste them. It's not your PC. My CPU, I have a... it's a 9800 X3D. It's locking at 100. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, like, this is not... I'm not, like, super computer smart, to be honest. Oh, never mind. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll send GGG an email and be like, hey, what's going on, man? Jonathan. Oh, you sell gaming Oh, shit, okay. Very cool. Oh, then you're my guy, yeah. Oh, okay, while I'm here. I forgot to okay, so those gloves. These. So... I don't know... I don't think the evasion rate... These actually, now that I think about it, might not be really that good for you. But I saw the high attack, the lightning and the life, and thought, yeah, maybe, but maybe not. Anyway, if you decide that you want them, I'll just leave them in here. Oh yeah, let me show you what I did to that. Yeah, you need ES base. Yeah. Okay. Oh, these are, yeah. Okay. Let me show you. So I got super.
What's new?
I got super lucky. So I decided to... Oh, here, I'll just show you. I have it in for 450 divine. But I was able to quality this all the way up to 30 without corrupting it. So it can still be corrupted. I divined it a couple times. Like, I think I divined it 3 or 4 times. My flat, or my percent ES was at 101. And I got it up to 106. I think this flat ES jumped up 1 point. And I think the lightning res may have... Oh no, the chaos res went to the top tier of 2. So I was very happy with the 30%. So I was considering, like, do I fucking corrupt, like, do I try to, like, I could corrupt it and maybe see... If I was going to do that, though, I'd want the percent ES to be at 110. So I'd need to divine it a couple more times. But I just thought, fuck it. I mean, uncorrupted at 30% quality, like, sure. And I have no idea if this is worth 450. I don't think that it is. I think the trade site is also taking a shit. Yeah, like, nothing is even working. Anything in the browser? Oh, you're just... Okay. Why? No, we're not gonna do that. Anyway. Yeah, I have 3 sockets, yeah. I know. Which is nice. No, I don't think armors can go to 4. Well, the armor that What's-His-Face drops, the Arbiter, drops at 4. I don't think normal rare armors can corrupt into 4 sockets. I don't believe that they can. So I think all corrupting it would do, again, is... And also, I did look at this a little bit more, the way that corruption works. So corrupting the item now is based... It's a multiplier off of, like, your existing stats. But last night, I don't think I realized this. It can go either way, though. So there's a chance, obviously, that it'll take all of your stats and push them over the max of tier 1, which is obviously best case. But I'm pretty sure it can also do it the other way too, which sucks, but makes sense because, you know, it's got to be that way, right? So anyway, ultimately, I decided not to do that. If this doesn't sell by tomorrow, I'm going to drop it down to 400. And then I think if it doesn't sell at 400, I'm going to drop it to 350. And I think if it doesn't sell at 350, I might try again to annul this intelligence off and see if I can't get ES recharge. So we'll see. If it doesn't go down a tier, though, it's still not bad. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it doesn't... well, you know, actually, that's a good point. Because if it works the other way, right? Like, if you have T1 stats and you have in the range, you're at the top of the range, and you corrupt it and you can push it past that range, wouldn't you also think that it would work in the reverse, too, right? Like, there's a chance... I actually don't know, to be honest. I don't know. There's really probably not a good reason for me to personally try to corrupt this. I think it's fine. Having it at 30% uncorrupted is, like, pretty huge. So I think I'm just going to leave it and not do it. But if it doesn't sell at 350, I am very heavily considering trying to annul this intelligence off and keep tweaking this one a bit. I still have the other one that I was going to try to do some stuff with tonight, but I don't know.
Have an order?
I was honestly considering just annulling everything off of this and starting completely from scratch. Get the spirit. Yeah. Oh, you mean on the other one? Or on this one? The intelligence for the spirit? Is that what you mean? Yeah, unfortunately, intelligence is a suffix, and I'm pretty sure spirit is prefix. I'm pretty sure. So I don't think that would be possible, but yeah, I mean, losing that spirit roll that we had on this sucked kind of bad, but because I think it was this one, right? Wasn't it this one here? Where this was the one that we had the spirit on, I think, right? Or maybe it was the other one. I don't remember. Anyway, so I'm actually considering just like wiping this one completely and starting over on this, because the fucking whittling omens are so expensive, and that's just like where I'm at right now, unfortunately. And I think it would probably be a little more cost effective to probably just start this one over. And I think if I was going to do that, I think I would approach it a little bit differently. So I learned something today, because I was watching another content creator showcase actually it was the guy who I got this build from. Now he has another build that's just completely fucking stupid. It's a cast on dodge build. So he just dodges around the map and just shoots shit everywhere, and just everything explodes. It's super satisfying, but it's probably like, to make that build the way that he has it, you probably need like 1,000 mirrors to do it. So, but in that video, he was showcasing how he crafted an amulet for that specific build. And I learned something, that you should always use desecrations to take up a slot in either the prefix or the suffix, or both. Well, not both at the same time, but do one and then do the other. So that you can try to better target specific affixes that you're looking for. Because you can always remove the desecrated affix, and then you can add it back. Like, you can desecrate an item as many times as you want. You can only have one on at a time, but you can do it as many times as you want. So you use it as like a blocking technique to block specific stuff from being able to roll on your item. And I was watching them do this, and I was like, fuck, man, I should have done that. Because I don't think I really did that with this one. In the way that I probably should have. So I think if I was going to redo this chess piece, I think what I would do is I would try to... I would focus the prefixes first. Like, I would get the prefixes that I need, right? So the hybrid ES, the flat ES, and then obviously the percent ES. Before doing anything with the suffixes, because I remember from last night, what I did was I think I slammed a perfect exalt on this when I had an open prefix and an open suffix, and I kind of fucked myself for getting one on each, which just made it more difficult to have to deal with the result, right? So I think that's probably what I would do. Just the whittling omens are so expensive. And these are expensive too, but this is these Omen of Lights, which is actually what I'm trying to farm right now, and I've just had absolutely shitty luck farming these over the last couple days. But these are the ones that'll remove just the desecrated modifiers, so you can just do that back and forth, right? You can eat up a slot. To try to block something to make your chances of getting what you need better. So anyway, TBD, I guess. I was actually thinking to use a desecrate. So roll one side prefix or suffix ways to use desecration to block a mod. Yeah, I think the best way to do crafting in this game is, like, obviously fractured bases is that's S tier, right? Like, if you can afford it, you definitely do that, because then you're taken care of, and then you have a base that you can craft on for forever, basically. But then I think I think what you want to do is you want to do prefixes or suffixes. You want to work that one at a time, because you have all of the omens, right, to like target high tier currency, to put either prefixes or suffixes only on your item. You can use the desecration method to not only like block the spot, like for instance, right, like on this chest, right, let me pull up the crafting. So like the percent ES, right, like, which is what I was struggling really hard to get on here last night. It has a pretty high weighting, but what you could do is you could desecrate the prefix, you could reveal it, which is probably what you would want to do. And if you end up revealing either the, honestly, it would literally, quite literally just be the plus to max life, because that has the highest weighting. You would reveal that, stick it on there, so then when you slam a very expensive currency like a perfect exalt into the prefixes, you can't fuck yourself, right, and get life. So you've blocked that mod, and then you can use the Omen of Light to remove that shitty mod that you don't want, to then, at the end of the day, there's always a degree of gambling that you have to do, basically, because you have to slam. Like, there's no crafting bench like there is in PoE1, so I couldn't like get my 5 prefixes and affixes in and then just go craft, specifically target craft the last thing that I needed like you can in PoE1. So there's always going to be a degree of like gambling involved, unfortunately, but you have like the omens is like your way to like kind of deal with it. So anyway, something I was thinking about. So I guess we'll see, because annulment orbs are pretty expensive right now. My PoE2 exchange isn't working. There we go. Yeah, they're 127 chaos each, man. So like even that kind of sucks. But anyway. What about... Oh, sorry, I didn't see any of this. What about you get a fractured mod on suffix, for example? Then you get the prefixes you want, all 3. Then you desecrate the next suffix, so then you only have the one last suffix to roll on a multiple runs with a suffix. Is that what you mean? Yeah, basically, yeah. And you can do, again, like you can do the desecration like blocking method like as many times as you want for both, right? So like you can use it like if you have a fractured suffix, you can desecrate the prefix, work on your getting your prefixes in, and then remove the again, unless you hit like the perfect tier 1 desecration for a mod that you need, then you would probably keep that, which would then prevent you from being able to use that same method on the suffixes or the prefixes, right? So, yeah. But it's just it's a kind of like a little, I don't know. I guess it's like a little crafting tech to use to your advantage, mainly because you can target remove them, which is nice. So, there's something to keep in mind. And I don't think I was really thinking about it that way when I was working on this one last night. Anyway, how much are these fucking omens? A lot still, I bet. 4.5. Ooh, and then the omens of light are, I mean, these are fucking almost 7 apiece, so yeah, I mean, anyway, at this stage, it probably doesn't really, I mean, I can't do it anyway, but it's not really an option for me anyway. Okay, where were we going? Oh, we were going to maybe try to get a Rockiatas out of this guy. see about that. I dropped my wife off at the airport because she had a 6 o'clock. She had a 6 o'clock flight, and then on the drive to the airport, got a notification from United that her flight was delayed for 2 hours. And then she just texted me and said she got delayed again, almost another 2 hours, or like an hour and a half. She's not fucking happy. I don't like airports either, man. I refuse to... I mean, this actually wasn't United's fault. She's flying into San Francisco, and there's something going on at the airport where the notification that she got on the way to the airport was like, air traffic control is like limiting the number of planes that they're letting land at any point in time, so they're pushing a bunch of flights back. Which sucks. I mean, I guess you really can't do anything about that, but I absolutely will refuse to ever fly United. I've been delayed and had so many bad flying experiences on United before. I would rather pay more money to fly Delta. Like, I love Delta. We fly Alaska because we live on the West Coast and we have a big hub in this area for Alaska, and Alaska has always been very, very good. But I would spend more money to avoid having to fly United if I can. I absolutely fucking hate United. A double tink off of a single monster, and none of these are really that good. That's crazy RNG, but it kind of sucks. Yeah, she's not having a good time. And also, like, she's like newly pregnant, right? And like has started like getting like the sicknesses and shit, and she's just like being in an airport and like feeling like you're gonna throw up. It's probably the worst feeling ever. Oh, this fucking... I didn't kill this guy. I know. Yeah, I don't think anybody does, really. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we were talking a little earlier, like, so I'm home alone all week, or all weekend. And the friends that we were supposed to have come in town and stay with me tomorrow night ended up not, they're just going to drive through and not stop, so I don't have any plans for tomorrow. And since I'm home by myself all weekend, I'm not, like, gonna, like, I'm not the type of person to, like, create chores for myself around the house, really. So we were talking earlier in the stream, and I was like, well, I'll probably just honestly just be streaming most of the time and just playing games. And I was kind of maybe considering like rolling a new character, because like I think I would kind of prefer something that maps a little faster. I mean, like the clear on this build is like fucking stupid, but the movement speed is dog shit, and like I do very much enjoy being able to like zip around a map and just blow shit up. So I was maybe considering like rolling a new character this weekend. I don't really know what yet, but if I were to do that, I would probably consider just selling most of the gear that I have on this character to like fund shit for that, so I don't have to like eat into my bank, because I guess obviously I still want to craft and shit. So I guess I just need to, I guess two things. I need to figure out what the build would be, like what looks fun to play, and that doesn't, you know, that doesn't cost multiple mirrors to put together. And then also too, like, do I have the willpower to play through the fucking campaign again? That's the biggest question. She blamed you every step of the way. Man, that's true love, bro. That's how you know she cares.
What is it?
What tablet? These tablets are not very expensive. I need those maps. Corrupted, corrupted. Okay. All right, so we're here, right? Yeah, the Jade Isles. Okay. Well, we'll see if this fucking bitch will drop me the Rockiatas. Sticking with this character. Yeah, I know. I don't. It is very shitty that they won't let you on a second character just skip the campaign like you can in PoE2. Well, actually, or PoE1, but actually, I don't think you can actually do that in PoE1 either. But it is a slog, man. Hoping for a Mageblood, Headhunter, or a Mirror. You and me both, pal. I would settle for just a Headhunter, man. I don't know if you know who Fubgun is. But he's a very, very big, like, content creator for mostly PoE1, but also, like, PoE2. But he's known for his PoE1 shit. And I've just kind of been, like, randomly, like, keeping up with, like, what he's doing this league in this game. He's the one that put everybody on the Ritual farm, because Ritual was, like, literally, like, printing Magebloods. I think out of Ritual, just Ritual, damn, it's a nice little tablet hit right here. I think just from Ritual, he got 3 Magebloods. He runs a Headhunter on his character. And then I was watching, like, a lot of the videos that he puts out are, like in-game farming strategy videos is, like, a lot of, like, what he, like, really does. And so he's the one that put everybody on the Ritual farm, which is why Ritual got so fucking expensive to run. Like, all the tablets and shit. Or he's part of the reason why that happened. And then he did an Abyss endgame farm, and then Abyss ended up getting, like, really fucking expensive. Like, there's... I sold... I sold a tablet the other day for 37 Divine. And I have another one up for sale right now for 25 Divine. It's a Breach tab, though. But anyway... So, I've been watching, like, some of, like, his in-game farming shit. And albeit, like, he always has, like mirror characters and shit. I mean, he plays the game professionally, right? So, obviously. But I was watching him run, like a new updated Abyss farm that he was doing the other day. And he runs his maps at 200% Delirium, which is another reason why I'm considering wanting to make a new character, because I don't know if this character could handle 200% Delirium, but that's just, like, what he does, and that's why he, like, gets the drops that he does, or anybody. Like, if you run 200% Delirium, like, your odds at getting really good shit to drop are pretty decent, all things considered. But in that run, like, he was running Abyss, he was dropping, like, multiple, like, Omens of Lights. He hit a Headhunter in one run. He naturally dropped another Mageblood in another run, and I was just like, dude, why not me, man? Just one belt. Just give me one belt. And that's kind of why I started doing the Abyss farm initially, and then I just... I realized I didn't really like... It's just kind of slow, I guess. Like, there is like a fun part about, like, you know, going through the window and, like, re-rolling it and seeing, like, oh, what, you know, what's gonna pop up in my next re-roll type thing. But it just takes too long to fucking do that. Dude, that mob will not drop me the Omen. I think I prefer to just kind of, like, zip around, blow shit up, get good stuff to just fall on the ground, and call it a day. So anyway, I don't know. Maybe we'll make a new character. I just don't know what yet. I forgot to change something on my Atlas Master tree for this. Why am I like this, man? I always forget to tweak something. There's a node in one of the Atlas Masters that gives you like a 35% increased chance to find lineage gems. And I very, very regularly forget to turn it on when I run this map. But I think the first time I found this gem, I may not have even had it on, so I don't know. This boss fight, though, sucks, man. There's no reason there needs to be a 3-phase. This isn't Elden Ring. We don't need a 3-phase boss in this game. And, two, like, all the dialogue that goes on in between this is just like, I'm ready, man. I'm ready to shit on you for the 50th time to get absolutely nothing from you. Just let me be on my way. And this whole fucking... This just takes way too long, man. I fucking hate this guy. Eat shit, bro.
Shipments have an order.
The first time I fought this guy in the campaign, the very first time when they released Act 4, he was an absolute piece of shit. I think I died to that guy, I don't know. It was an insane amount of times. I very vividly remember how much fun I was not having trying to beat him. I'm also wondering too, like, what other stuff could I do with the gear that I have on to, like, make it a little better? I mean, I guess I could try to push, like, the quality on this chest piece up past, like, maybe up to 30. But, like, I mean, it's not that great. Like, the resistances are kind of low, although I don't really have a resistance problem, I don't think. I'm overcapped like a bitch anyway. I mean, the flat ES is only tier 3. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of think about that, like, what else could I possibly do here? I don't know. I think I'm just kind of getting the itch to, like, have a different, like, play something a little different, I think is really what it is. I was considering doing it tonight, but then I was like, I don't want to fucking spend time playing through the campaign. I don't imagine, like, people enjoy watching somebody play through the campaign either. I mean, there's some desert over here. Yeah, maybe I'll do that this weekend. Or maybe I'll start it tomorrow night. Fuck it. I just need to figure out what I want to do. It's crazy to me that these things are so common and there's two right next to each other. Try Sork. Yeah, you know, honestly, I was I almost, to League start, I almost did the cast on crit Comet build that just completely fucking obliterates everything in the game. That actually does seem yeah, I don't. Yeah, I haven't really the only like caster character that I've ever made in PoE2, I bricked the character and then just stopped playing the game because I didn't have money to like refund my. I was like in early maps and I didn't have enough gold to refund enough of my passive tree points to do what I needed to do, and I didn't. I was like, fuck that. I'm not gonna go back to like farm act 3 again for like just for gold. So and I just quit. I just said fuck it, I'm not playing anymore. I see this desert here, but I highly fucking doubt. Oh, I need tablets anyway. I highly doubt there's the good thing over there. Powering through the campaign, just measure that on it. I might actually take you up on that, man. I'd even be happy to pay you just to. Man, I remember in the good old Diablo 2 days, just rushing people through the campaign. Oh, good times. Yeah, I might take you up on that. It would save me a long time. I'm not like, I haven't gotten to the point where I can like get through the campaign in like 4 hours like a lot of like the professional players can. I think the last time I went to the campaign, it took me fucking 10 hours. Give the boss Molly out, TP and deleted. Yeah, I'll probably take you up on that. What was I doing? Yeah, tablets. I guess these will do. I want to go peek over here to maybe see. I don't have any fucking maps either. I want to go see if maybe the other guy is hiding over there. All right. Actually, I need to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Only thing is, you're you're East Coast. I was watching you until like 2 in the morning and passed out. Nice, I appreciate you sticking around for that long. But Saturday and the day will you be online? Okay, cool. Yeah, all good, man. Yeah, like I said, I have absolutely nothing going on this weekend, which I'm actually really looking forward to because we've had a bunch of shit going on the past like several weekends in a row. So I'm actually looking forward to just honestly being by myself with the dog and just having a boys' weekend, honestly. I mean, I don't want to jinx it, but maybe I haven't played like enough maps since I changed that setting, but it hasn't. I haven't had another freeze like that, so I'm choosing to believe that that was the right decision. Yeah. Yeah, I never really understood, like, what caused that. And, like, I mean, I'm not, like, a regular, like, honestly, I don't really like Reddit. There's a bunch of fucking idiots on Reddit, but, I do get notifications on, like, a lot of, like, the discussions and stuff that people post about the game specifically. And I'm very surprised that, like, I haven't seen anybody, like, ever asking anybody else about, like, what makes that happen. I just honestly have no idea. I wish I was, like, more computer smart, but...
Yes, quickly.
I didn't mean to pick that up. You know what? Actually, hold on. I just realized... something. I have never... So I never finished, like, the campaign for Breach, like, to unlock all the passive points for Breach. It's not something that I, like, really ever farm, but I just realized that, like, I pick up so many, unless I'm wrong. Wait, oh, I don't have the waypoint? Hold on. Let me mark this. So I can come back to that. And then I just realized that I never do anything. Because, like, all the breach crafting this league is from the tree. This game is using a lot of CPU, which was better optimized. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. It's... I have to believe that, like, other people have... I mean, I know other people have problems, but I'm generally curious if anybody else is having this specific problem. I don't know, man. Okay, so I can use the tree.
She does not reject now. The tree.
She accepts.
The dreamer captured now.
Oh, I understand. Okay. So you have to... Okay, never mind. It's not going to be worth to do this. Because I know most of the breach crafting in this league is now from this tree. Like, I know you can get crazy fucking rings and amulets and shit from this. But I think the way that the points work to fill this tree out is you have to finish... Yeah, you have to finish the, like, the campaign mission. I think I'll save that for another time. Oh, that's it. That's quite literally just the desert right there. Okay, well, we're not going to keep going that way. I don't know if this technically qualifies as a desert, if it's also a city. I mean... You're never going to find the shit you're looking for if you don't run the maps to do it, so I'm going to go knock this one out really quick. And let me just get this done really fast. Okay. Can't run two maps, dummy. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. I guess from here, I mean, honestly, I don't really know how to really interpret what most of this means, but it'd be nice if it told you, like, what your CPU usage was from here. I don't know, maybe there is a setting you can turn on. I would be curious to know, like, what this graph does, like, right before my game freezes. I know shaders, like loading shaders in this game has always been a problem. Like, it's always fucking crazy. And I've heard that, like, if you just wait a sec when you first enter a map and then it, like, everything loads in, it can kind of help. But I don't know if that, like, helps this specific problem. I would also say that maybe it has something to do with the fact that I'm also streaming from this PC as well. But I don't think that that really has anything to do with it. I mean, I know it puts a lot of extra strain on, but like, to your point, like, this PC this PC should be able to run this game, like, perfectly fine. Gotcha. Interesting. Well, I guess maybe it is, like, something having to do with, like, the way that I had my graphic settings. Because, like, honestly, I don't really, like... For most games, I don't really, like, tweak a lot of like the settings. I know a lot of people do. I just don't. I'm fucking stupid. I just don't really know like what you should and should not do, like how things technically should be. So I just typically like leave it alone. Oh my god. That guy almost just... is frame gen on? I'm not totally sure. I'll double check after this map. We can take another look. Oh, I almost died. What was I standing? I was standing in the fish. Ha. I wasn't paying attention. You got it figured out? Oh, if it's not on, put it on. I might have turned it on. Let me double check. I do want to go quickly find these abysses, though, which I think are probably going to be over here. And are you talking like frame gen like in the game settings or like in my Nvidia settings?
Made real.
In your game settings? Okay. Yeah, let me take a quick look after this. Yeah, give me all the tablets. Oh, there's more. One sec. We are not going to jump into the deep dark hole this time. All right, let me see. DLSS, is that what you mean? I don't see like a frame gen like option, but I'm change DLLA. Okay. To what? All right. Everything else is just on default, I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah, yeah, I see that. Okay. I know people, like, tweak their foreground and their background, like FPS cap. But I don't know. Honestly, I've never had a PC that's as beefy as this, so I don't know like if that even really matters. Probably does, but I don't know. I guess we'll run with this and see. I mean, it's been a couple maps and it hasn't happened yet, so I'm gonna choose to believe that that's like we're moving in the right direction. You'd uncap it? Oh, I guess it is uncapped because it's not checked, right? Good, yeah, okay. Maybe this will help me not get knocked down when I sprint, too. Imagine if there was a setting for that. I really hate when they put these little dicks, like indentions into the map, because I fall for it every time. Interesting. Okay. I haven't honestly really noticed any issues running city maps. Yeah, I normally I do play with this on. I just haven't turned it on recently, but I never really think to like when there's a lot of shit happening, I never really think to look at like what my frames are doing. I guess I'll take no wait. I'll take the chaos. Native resolution? Okay. I think I'm kind of following. Right now your GPU is upscaling? Okay. Getting some less load. That makes sense. Okay. That makes sense. It's almost time. Damn it. I always do that. It's almost time to roll some of these tablets. Put them up for sale. Gotta go here. You know what I'm also not really looking forward to about starting a new character? Trials. I do not enjoy doing that at all in this game. Yeah, honestly, man, after I finish the fourth one, I don't even pick I don't even pick them up anymore. Like the first like couple days that the new season came out, I remember I was looking on trade and people were selling those fucking keys for like 50 exalts each. And then it very, very, very quickly dropped, and now they're dirt cheap. But yeah, I leave them on the ground. See, and I hate that they're colored in the loot filter that I use the same fucking colors as tablets, because it always gets me. I always have to do a double take to make sure I'm not leaving something behind. You were you say? Yeah, I know people will. You can run them for like 2 to 4 to 1. I know people will pay. Which is honestly like, people do that in PoE1 too. Like you can buy like specific runs and stuff. I've done it before actually. I did it last season in PoE1 actually. I just, even for a divine, like I just don't enjoy running either of them. I'm really hoping that when 1.0 comes out and they actually, because I think there's at least one more trial. I'm hoping the third one is like less boring to do. I think what I hate most about it is that you have to like, for the third and fourth set of passive points, I feel like you have to like set aside like at least an hour to like run through, like to do a run for that. And that just kind of sucks. Like, especially for people that don't have like a lot of time to play every day, like having to dedicate an hour to like do something that's like honestly pretty mandatory in the game. I don't know. I wish they would kind of redo it. I can never remember where the boss spawns in here. Here we go.
My time has come. Now you die!
Ow, ow. Fucking stunned. Yo, that death animation on this boss is fucking crazy. Ugh. Maybe it's this one. I mean, how many maps have we run since we initially changed even just that first setting? Like a handful? And this feels pretty good? Because like, that freezing shit would happen like at least once every 3 maps. Like, no joke. At least it felt that way to me. Maybe that's not totally true, but it felt like it would happen pretty frequently. And this already does feel pretty good, or a lot better. You guys saved me. I didn't expect to run up to the boss that fast. I would like to find the breach, please. Don't ask, don't get. You know what I mean? Wah. it's got to be this one for sure. Okay, I think it's time. I think it's time to drop this down to 400, and we'll see what happens.
That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
Get out of here! Man. I think we're gonna have to go do that. Is the... It's 20, right? Yeah. All this loot and not a single takeable item. But I'm just gonna check this bow. Shouldn't have taken the bow. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right. Let me not forget to do this again. There we go. I have no maps. Actually, I'm going to run a 16. Oh, that's...
Have an order?
No. That's just a... Can these ever roll with 8 mods? I actually don't know. Doesn't seem like it. Item rarity 37. That's probably our best bet. Oh, this wasn't... This has... Actually, never mind. Let's grab this one. All right. Attempt number... I don't know. 97. Actually, I just realized I don't think I know. So, what type of belt base is Headhunter in this game?
Your struggle only spreads the point.
It's not a heavy belt, is it? Because I just realized I mostly don't ever look at unique belts just because like the odd, like realistically, like the odds are like incredibly low. So I probably stupidly assume that I'm never gonna drop one just from like on the ground anyway. But I don't know what kind of belt base it is. I need to look it up. It is a heavy? Okay, interesting. I definitely know Mage Blood's a heavy belt. That's why if you find just normal based heavy belts on the ground, people buy them for 30x alts each. I just typically just sell the belt bases so people can gamble away their chance orbs. I also know, I saw earlier, I think it was in that Fubgun video that I was telling you about, he dropped a Mage Blood, but it was a utility belt base. Somehow. It wasn't a heavy belt. And I don't know how that works, or maybe, I don't know, maybe it's like two belt bases? Yeah, I know. I'll have to go back and look at that video closer, but I'm pretty sure it dropped as a utility belt. Maybe I didn't either. Maybe the Mage Blood is the only belt that can be like multiple base types. Because people like I sell the just the white utility belts too for 30 exalts if I ever pick them up. And I know people are gambling on them, and I know they're not gambling on them for this belt, the Ingenuity, because this isn't that expensive.
You are lost.
Almost got stuck in that explosion. Still nothing, man. He always drops this one. Poopy doopy.
What is it? These are our supplies. Indeed.
All right, let's look at. Let's try to make some money. Okay, we got 16 more ritual tablets. Drop that away. Stick that there. Okay. I know you can chaos these. But it's not the ritual tablets that can get really expensive. It's the breach tablets. That one's not that great. What do we have next? Delirium.
What is it?
And then breach.
Speak.
What's new?
All right, let's see if we hit anything. I don't think this one's very expensive. All right, I think I need to hold on. I need to restart. Okay. Hopefully now. What's wrong with the trade site? Maybe there's an update. It's not working for you either. Need more chaos over there. Really expensive. They are. They're expensive because it's like really like the main. It's the main currency to like roll, basically every like all the items. Well, that fucking sucks. This plan just completely fell apart. Oh, wait. Now is it working? Or is there something with these... Wait. Some of these are Okay, maybe not. The fuck? Okay. Nice. Okay, it's not working. Anyway, let's see if we got any of the good... This one. The unstable breaches in map spawn 2 additional rare monsters when stabilized. That's the mod that everybody's looking for. That's why those get so expensive. This one's probably multiple divine. But fuck. Because it also has monster rarity. I'm not gonna sell anything until I can price check it, to be honest. Oh, there's another one over here. Well, fuck, I didn't see that guy. Nah, no good. I mean, you can always chaos your... I saw a video earlier today of a guy, like, his main farming strategy is he just buys up, like, inexpensive breach tablets, but then spends a fuck ton of money on chaos orbs, and he just rolls... Like, he buys 100 tablets at a time, breach tablets, and then he just chaoses them until he hits at least that stat. And then he'll chaos them a couple more times to try to get, like... Because on this one, the one that... The tablet that I sold for... Actually, I wrote it down because I was like, holy fuck. Like, that's like the chase... Like, that's the chase tablet for breach. So it's increased rarity of items... Increased effect of rare breach monsters, monsters increased effectiveness, and this last stabilized one. And I sold that tablet. A lot of people were selling it for 40 divine. I sold mine for 37. But yeah, if I can't price check any of these, I'm not going to sell. But see, like sometimes it like kind of decides that it's going to work because it shows up with no results. I don't know, whatever. Okay, we'll do this later. I wonder if it's... Well, actually, hold on before this. Let me restart my game. Let me check and see... They mentioned that there was an update. Yeah. Let me hit... Yeah, there's an update. I wonder if that's what the problem is. That was the fastest update ever. Let's see what happens. I guess I'll just check any of these. No, it's got to be a problem with the actual trade site then. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if that's why no one's like shopping right now. Because like the trade's like completely down. Well, actually, hold on. Does this work? I mean, this part of it works. I don't know. Okay. I told myself when I was going to start farming the endgame, I was just going to pick a direction and just go that way. So because I live on the West Coast, I decided to go west. Ew. Sucks going a tier down to a 14. Feels really bad.
The soul unleashed! Soil. The soul unleashed!
Yeah, and that big clusterfuck right there, my frames dropped down to 70. But it doesn't it doesn't feel bad. And it hasn't froze still again, so I'm just gonna chalk that up to we got it fixed. Fell for another one of those. Oh god, I did it twice. They got me with two dicks. Bro, where am I going? I mean, it has to be one of these two, right? Oh my god, they got a fucking third dick. Oh yeah, looking for bases. Yeah. Like, are you just looking in general, or are you like looking for like a specific piece of equipment? I mean, the easiest way to think about it is the best bases are always going to be what can drop up to eye level 82 and 83. So like this pair of boots right here, I already know that this is an eye level 83 or 82 because I think eye level 82 is the only eye level that can roll 35% movement speed. So that's really all you need to look at. Like, look at the eye level, because the eye level determines what stats and how high of those stats that item will roll. That's why those chest bases that I bought, I was only looking at the Bile Robe, and that's why I have this one here, because it's item level 82. So it can roll all of the T1 stats. Like, I think item levels, and it differs between pieces. If you don't use, honestly, you should save. You should save this link, and if you don't already, if you do, apologies, but if you ever want to like literally learn how to craft, use that website, and that's what we were looking at the other day, where you can type in your base, you can put in the item level, and then it'll show you based on that information what prefixes and suffixes that specific item at that eye level can roll. It's super helpful, especially if you're like trying to plan out a craft, because then it'll help you pick your base and, you know, all that good stuff. I keep putting my fucking maps away. So like these boots, like I will always pick up an item level 82 pair of boots, and I have a tab here for everything that I've picked up that's item level 82. This is every pair of boots that I have that's either item level 82 or higher. I think 83 is the highest. Most of these have 35% movement speed that I told most of them do. They don't all, but most of them do. That I told myself one day that I would like start crafting some boots. Actually, here's a bad example because this is only 30. So it's just an unlucky roll because it's an item level 80. I didn't even realize that those were in there. But yeah, these all have 35. Anyway. You think we can hit a Mage Blood? Real quick. Ooh, it didn't disappear for once, but I don't think this belt's worth it. Oh, fuck. Dude, it still isn't working. I don't think this belt is worth anything. I'll stick it over here. Just in case. Oh, I didn't click the thing. This way. All right. Now, how are we looking? That's such a sad sight, man. I think this is probably the biggest desert biome I've ever run into so far. And he's not spawned here. And I also haven't seen... I mean, it looks like there's something right up here, but there's breach right here. I also am not seeing any of the corrupted shit that I'm really looking for so I can run my Abyss maps. There's literally nothing in my entire atlas that's visible. You want to You can't get over your craft fear? Yeah. Corrupting is... It's always the very last thing that you should do, and it usually is like the scariest part. But remember, like the odds now that they changed how it work to ruin it are like pretty relatively low. You'll tweak the values, right? Or whatever. Oh, your weapon though. I don't know if you can get extra sockets on a corrupted weapon or from corrupting a weapon. I actually don't know the answer to that. Obviously you can on like body armors and shit, but I'd say do it, man. Fuck it. I guess like I need to do this. Maybe I'll just spend a little bit of time right now, like unlocking these points. I can farm some like good tablets out of this shit too. Okay, so that's just the colony. So I just simply go in and clear all these maps, I guess? Alright, well, let's do that. Could run the same strat that we're doing, so... I would say, how about this? I'll make you a deal. Corrupt your weapon. If you ruin it, I am offering to replace it. Because I'll tell you what, man, I'm kind of the same way as you are. Like, crafting, like, especially specific items scares me too. But honestly, that's like a lot of like the fun, I think, in playing games like this is the gamble. And if you hit the gamble, like that rush is like that dopamine is pretty fierce and it just feels really good. But it can also feel not good, you know. But this, you don't have a, I mean, there's no downside. Like, I'll buy you a new weapon. Because I want to see you hit it. Make sure before you do it, actually, link it to me really quick. Let me look at it really fast.
Good thing you came by when you did.
Let me look at it one more time. give me just one sec. I don't know why this guy is so tanky. Oh, shit. So, the fuck? Fucking bug just flew in my face. Like, what would you be, like, by corrupting it, what would you be hoping to, like, do to that? Another +1 on the lightning spells. Does that... +1 to lightning spells. Are you sure that that works? I mean, I guess it has to, right? Like, sorry, I'm not, like, trying to talk you out of it. I just wanted to make sure that, like... Because, like, I know for, like, +1 spells on things like amulets, for instance, there's a new tech, or actually, I don't know if it's new. It may have been around last season or whatever, but there's a way that you can, like, if you have plus to number of spells on an amulet, there's a craft that you can do on amulets now where you can put a craft on it and it gives you an additional 20 quality on top of the 20 that you already have. So you can essentially make amulets now with 40% quality. And increasing the quality from 20 to 40 on an amulet that has plus to skills is how you actually get it, for instance, from like 5 to 6 or 4 to 5. And that's why I was asking, so because I was wondering, like, does corruption on a weapon work that way? Like, do you have a chance to hit +6? Or is there, like, is it some type of, like, quality thing? But I'm actually not sure. Yeah, I would look it up. I'd hate for you to corrupt it and then just, like, it not even be possible to do, like, what you're wanting to do, you know? Yeah, fuck, dude. It's too bad you're not using staffs, because here's a +7, +131% staff to lightning. It's a shame that nobody uses staves in this game, unfortunately. They're fucking never worth anything. I think that's everything we want to do in here. I think we're just trying to breeze through this.
Go on. These are our supplies.
Is this worth some? Actually, the fucking trade website probably isn't working. Dude. Hold on. Is there a way to force the update? It says that there's an update for this. It doesn't. Okay. Yeah. I'm glad I asked. I wonder if it's possible to even do that on a weapon then. Like if you have +5. Actually, what you should, because it's a wand. I would look up just what the max number of plus to levels of anything is on a wand. I think it's 5. Okay, so there is an update for Exiled Exchange that I'm assuming might have something to do with... why it's shitting. Okay, in implicit, yeah. What are the, hold on. Let me look at something for you really quickly.
Quickly.
It's a galvanic wand. Because I think that it's item level 82. I think that crafting, yeah, okay. So your implicits that you can get are, you could hit 10 to 15% increased cast speed. You can hit a percent increase to shock. You can hit percent increased critical hit chance for spells, which I think you're using spells. There's a percent increased spell damage. And you, on your implicit, you can hit the +1 on the implicit. So you can't hit it on the normal roll, but you could get super fucking lucky and hit it on the implicit. So that'd be dope. I say fuck it, do it, man. Do it and then link me the make. Okay, hold up real quick before you do it. Okay, it's already quality to 20. I'm assuming you. Do you have anything socketed in this, or is it you just have an empty socket in it? It only shows an empty socket in the picture. It doesn't really matter for corrupting. I'm just curious, but I would say go for it. It's already quality to 20. That's all that matters. It's just an empty socket. Yeah, fuck it. Do it. Link me the result. I'm curious.
Of course.
I have a buyer.
Alright, is this working now? It's still not working, bro. Even after an update? Okay. Well, I don't know what to do about that.
Yes.
What is it?
Alright, you just got the nothing result then. So, yeah. Yeah, you didn't hit anything. I would put I'd stick something in the socket. I just realized that I have this tab named wrong. I am getting stupid. I will do a blue socks. What could you put in there? We want something for a wand. There's probably a, okay, so there's a spell damage one. So a greater iron rune would give you 30% increased spell damage. The vision rune gives you increased critical hit chance for spells. There's obviously a lightning one in here somewhere. This one? Yeah, the storm rune gives you 10% of damage as extra lightning damage. That's chaos damage. That's... Wait, you're doing spark, right? Actually, I don't know if this would be... I don't know, actually. This one might be pretty nice. If you're doing spark and you're just shitting projectiles all over the screen, right? This one gives you a 25% chance to fire 2 additional projectiles, which is more damage, right? This one just literally straight up gives you +1 to level of all skills. Oh, now it's fucking working. And that's cheap, too. This one's only 22 exalts. This Hedge Witch Assandra's Rune of Wisdom. It's a +1 to skills. It's basically the same thing as getting the +1 to lightning. Honestly, I might pick that up and stick that in and kind of see what it does to your damage. These other runes aren't expensive. You could, yeah. What would be more? Honestly, man, I don't really know. To be quite honest, I mean, I'm never. Well, I guess I'm not going to say never because I might make a wander, but I don't really need this. I'm happy to just give this to you so you can stick it in and then see. And then if you want to like try out, well, the problem is that you can only socket shit once, right? And then you can't save it. So you try the +1. I mean, I don't think you can really go wrong. Let me just +1 to all spell skills. And yeah, you're using spells. Spark is, yeah. Yeah, here, come grab this. It'll probably be a pretty decent. If you want to check something else out, let me know. I got fucking runes like. More than I'm ever going to use. So if it doesn't like. Socket it and then look at your DPS and see what the upgrade is or what the increase is. And if it's not like that great, maybe you can try. But I guess keep in mind it's like also giving you +1 to like all of your other, well, any of your other spell skills. Maybe that doesn't matter because it's not all. I guess it's not all skill or it's not all. It's just spell skills. So I don't know. Maybe this lightning one might be like a bigger added 3k to spark. Fucking okay, there you go. 3k is, I mean, that's a nice little jump. Okay, I guess we're just running through all of these, right? Oh, I need to corrupt all these. Oh, man. Wait, hold on. Is the trade working? Okay, it is working now. All right, after I do this, I'm going to go back and look at those tablets and get all those in the trade tab. We need some money. Oh, also, if you ever drop an item that has exceptional in the name, always price check it. Some of them are not great, but also sometimes they're worth at least a divine, if not like many multiples of divines, just for exceptional bases, exceptional base items. And they're even worth more if it's just the basic white item. That's kind of like the jackpot because it's essentially just like a free clear base for people to craft on. So always price check anything that you find that has exceptional in the name. And if you're using a loot filter, your loot filter should like highlight and then hopefully have like a different sound when they hit the ground too, so you know that they're dropping, so you don't kind of have to read it. I think you have a much higher chance of finding exceptional items if you're running T16 maps. Because it pushes the monster level a little higher. But I want to say I have found some on T15s. And also, too, you have a, you do have a pretty good chance, like if it's an exceptional item, for instance, like for it to already drop with 3 sockets uncorrupted. That armor that we're crafting on, that's how I dropped, it was just a white item. Or no, not the one that we're crafting on. But I had another one in my stash. Or I think it's actually still there. It just dropped white item with 3 sockets. Damn, man. Alright, this boss kills me probably like 1 out of every 3 times I fight him. So hopefully this is one of the other 2 times. Because I always forget to dodge his bullshit at the beginning. %, energy recharge? Is that... Oh, it's tier 2. Bummer.
You made it. Good. Let's deal with the high.
I am with
I just realized I haven't checked my phone to see how my wife is doing. She's fine.
Now, you must embrace the dreamer's will. To deal
Yes.
your now.
Not real.
Right back to high form.
Bro, get out of here, man. It's so crazy how like how intense the healing ability is on the rogues. It's pretty nuts. Like sometimes you just can't like out DPS their like the rate that they heal. Feels really bad.
Almost there.
Especially if they're like possessed by the wisps. That shit gets insane.
No. What happened to Aleph?
Let's go, Ludley!
Where is the last one? There we go. All right. Let's grab. Oh, we're not selling our Abyss tablets anyway. Okay, let's go grab all of those again. I think it's it.
What's new?
Whale.
What's new?
Damn, this one was almost really good. Dude, it's still not fucking working, man. Is it just not like... Doesn't like anything. I guess it's not fucking working. God damn it. Alright, Mage Bloods. Nice. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom. Check you tomorrow. Go to pass out. Alright, man. Appreciate you coming by. Yeah, I'll be around same time tomorrow, so check you then. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright. Back in we go, I guess.
have an order?
Very good, very good. Oh no, we're fucking dead, bro. No, we're not. We're saved? Damn, I didn't see it. I fucking killed him. Feels bad. I don't know what any of that is.
The hunt begins.
Damn, we were doing so good. And it just happened again. At 121 frames, I honestly have no idea. Wait, this actually feels like a... Oh. That was way longer. Fuck, man. Where is this boss, bro? I'm out of tablets. Damn. Currency, amulets. I think that's probably the right choice. And I need... What? There's nothing? That can't be right. Yeah, I think the entire trade, I think all of trade has to be down. Unless... Okay, no, maybe... Maybe it just needed to be refreshed. What? Oh, I'm fucking dumb. Oh my god. I guess that's how you know I'm fucking tired, man. Why are these so cheap? Oh, because they're fucking two-use. Yeah, figures. Brother, no one is buying that for 8 divine. That's crazy. Actually, I think it's probably worth... I think it's the same guy that I was just buying from.
Look at your hands to yourself while in the master's home.
Alright, that's good enough. Yo, that's a nice hit.
We grow ever closer to bringing down the enemy.
And ever closer to the return of the dream.
Oh, I guess you can't use tablets in this map anyway.
So lovely! Soil.
There's the entrance. We must reach the center. Hold them off!
Those fireballs were crazy, man. Not that way. Not that way. Bro. Okay. This way? Oh my god. I absolutely fucking hate sprinting in this game. I hate it. None of this is really great.
Go on.
I have a buyer.
That's an awesome character name. That's so funny.
Yes?
We've made it. The depraved Lord's Eshin tool await.
The dreamer will be glad of it.
Deal with the Lords. I will hold back the High Force.
Wait! They are here.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
Pathetic! I shall bury them! Within our grasp!
Ice proves brittle as ever. The time has come.
Well, that's fun.
Wasted light must become form.
Undulating rage, the avalanche thunders!
Zest nears.
Zest is all!
What one?
We must harness the swarm!
Holy fuck, man. Hey. I was wondering if you were still hanging around out there. That's not the right way. She's over
That
here.
door has not been open in some time. You bring the flesh present.
Nice.
Behold, the return of the dreamer.
You know, if you had a beard, you wouldn't really need a skincare routine. I'm just saying.
Lets the enemy tremble with fear.
Less effort. Kind of basically almost zero effort.
You see me, behold the truth.
What is the meaning of this?
Remain calm. You are but one of many on the dreamer's path.
No. My fears were true all along. You're a monster. I am human. My life is my own.
Yeah, I bet. What the fuck was that?
Rise, my son.
I feel
You enter.
I really don't care about any of this dialogue.
Kill.
Just on 2 products? Accounting all the, yeah, I know.
For the first time in a long while.
something.
That's,
stirs in me.
honestly, that's pretty crazy.
Must die.
Or a warning.
But I say it's crazy, but it's really not. Because I live with a girl, and yeah, that sounds about right. That actually checks out. You know what? I'm actually not surprised at all. Honestly, I thought it would be more. Play free games? Yeah, I don't blame you. Honestly, though, there's some pretty fire free games out. Well, I don't know about how much anymore, but I feel like a lot of people who have tried to do the free-to-play thing recently haven't really had a whole lot of luck, unfortunately. But I do like a free game. This game is free. I will just say that. Well, it's not technically free right now, but it is generally free to play, so. When it full releases at the end of the year, it'll then be free to play. Hair serum costs 60. And you get, dude, that's crazy. I was gonna say, like, aren't you really like not supposed to wash your hair like that often? But that's probably not what you're talking about. That's probably something completely different. I have no idea. I'm not even gonna lie. I have no idea what a hair serum is. I basically, like, my wife goes through the same thing every night, and I'll walk into the bathroom to brush my teeth, and I have this joke. I just walk up to her and be like, "Oh, you're doing your lotions and your potions, huh? Nice." She's in there for like 20 minutes before bed. I'm like, bro, just go to bed. Nothing will keep you looking healthy and young like a good night's sleep. And she does also, she does swear by wearing a lot of, not a lot, but frequently applying. Honestly, she's a year younger than I am, and if you think I look young, she looks like she's in her like mid-20s. And she uses a lot, she always has like, she always puts sunscreen on. Yeah, very different. Yeah, I know, I'm an idiot. She does a lot of sunscreen like on her face, like if she's outside, and I think that's like really done a lot, keeping her skin looking real nice. Have the routine locked in and notice a major difference? Yeah, I bet. Alright, I need to lock in for a sec. I don't even know how this boss fight goes. Okay, he's not damageable. Nice. Oh, this is like an actual boss fight. Oh, never mind. Yo, he ain't what the fuck? He ain't shit. Anyway. Yeah, I mean, if you have something that works, it works. Yo, is that what I think it is? I think it is. Sick. Don't want to add the rest of the cost, everything I spent. Yeah, I know. I don't really have any, like, my routine is like a brush and floss, and that's about it. But I guess my like my similar thing to that would probably be, so like I really like Magic the Gathering, and I recently like I used to play like way back, like in the early or like in the late 90s. I used to play with like with my neighbor when I was like young. And then I stopped playing for like 20 years. And I recently, the streamer that I watch started playing Magic on stream with his friends. And it rekindled my love for the game. And so I think your like routine, what you're talking about, is kind of like my spending on like Magic cards. I've kind of chilled out recently, but like I have a local game store here in town that's like right down the street, and they have Friday night, like Friday Commander night, and so like I'll go in there and play, and like obviously like I go into the game store, like I'm gonna buy packs of cards, right? It's my wife's favorite thing. And then they do like a new release like now, like every like 4 months or so, and anyway, it gets out of hand. Which cards? Dude. If I could turn my camera right over here, it's just like, I don't really have like a great place to keep everything. Like my expensive stuff is in binders. My full completed decks I have in deck boxes in a box. I don't know. I probably have like 10,000 cards or something crazy. I mean, that honestly, that's not even really that crazy. But I wanted to collect more Pokemon cards. Those, it's really, yeah. So
It is peculiar to me to fully.
there's a female streamer that I watch. Her name is Gingy, and she like regularly does like pack openings, like when she's not playing games, like on her stream, and it is fun. Oh, you know that one? Yeah, it's fun to watch. It's fun to do yourself, but it is fun to watch people just rip open packs. That dopamine, like if you get a hit, man, that shit's hard to beat. It is really a lot of fun, I'm not gonna lie. I have like my guilty pleasures that I like really enjoy spending money on are Magic the Gathering cards, and Legos. You were nice. How are you winning them? It's absolutely insane how expensive some of those cards are. Like for the longest time, I thought it was like only like the cards that came out like when I was a kid that were like really expensive, but it's like even new releases, like if you get one of the rare cards, those it's insane. Giveaways, like do you do like whatnot or like what kind of giveaways? That sounds awesome. So the ones giving it away regretted doing that year. Yeah, I bet. Now it's hard to find I mean, I would say if you can find anybody at all doing giveaways, that I mean, yo, if I could find somebody giving away Magic cards, I might get divorced, and you know what I mean? That would be insane. All right, are these still... These aren't good, man. That's a bummer. But what happens... Okay. Increased attack speed for 20 decks. And okay, so that's what they do. That doesn't seem... 23 decks, 24 intelligence. Oh, it's percent. That makes sense. Oh, and then it changes to area of effect. Nice. About rubber go. Yeah, I know. So back in like season 1 or season 2, these gloves were fucking nice, and now that doesn't really seem like they're really that great anymore. But I don't know. I could be wrong because the fucking trade site's not working anymore, so I can't check. But I do need that luck, man. Today hasn't really been that great. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How many more do I need? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18? I don't think I have the energy to do 18 more maps. Unless like some of these give like more than 1 point. No, they don't. And I don't have the patience to fucking run this one either. Anyway, I found my loophole in getting certain products I want through giveaways. I might have to look into that. I don't honestly even know, like, I wouldn't even know like where to begin to like even look to try to find something like that. I'd be like, hey, nice random stranger on the internet. Are you giving anything away? Oh, I got knocked down, but I get up again. What are some of your really good Pokemon cards that you have? I have to know. That's one thing I think about pretty frequently. And like we didn't know any better, right? But like back in the day, like I collected and had Pokemon cards and never took care of any of them, but like had a lot of them. And I don't remember like now like what I had or didn't have, but I would say that there's probably a very good chance that like I had like probably like the original Charizard at some point, and then like probably played like actual games with it at school, not in a sleeve. It's just like stuff like, to think about stuff like that is just absolutely fucking wild to me. If I could have seen the future and known. And then now, my parents never even kept any of my shit anyway, so I don't even have any of that stuff, which also is a big bummer.
Defend me.
I got old and went to college, and my parents just gave all my shit away. I'm like, nah, like I'm still alive. I need to give all my shit away. Okay, I would say 2024 I got back into Pokemon, so the majority of the cards are from the giveaways. are the cards that you have from around that time period, or do you have like collections of like some of like the older stuff? The older stuff for me is just like so nostalgic. Like still some of like my like greatest gaming memories when I was like junior high age was playing like Pokemon Red and Blue on a Game Boy, like at my house. Such good memories. I fucking loved those games on the Game Boy. They were so good. S tier for sure. I do have some, but they're graded and sealed. Yeah, I know. It's good that they are. That's crazy though. I don't have any, like none of my Magic cards are like, I think like the most expensive Magic card that I have is probably maybe like $150. But that's the thing about Magic cards is that unless none of like, most of like the new stuff that comes out isn't really super expensive or valuable. But what they do, what Wizards does, is they release serialized cards, and they're typically only in they do them in sets of 500, so they only do like, there's only 500 of the cards that exist. And if you happen to get one of those are worth, in most cases, like multiple thousands of dollars, but like still nothing like, even still like on the level of like what some of the Pokemon cards that I know, like they're like 10, 20, 30, $40,000. It's just wild to me. You have no one to pass on your mini collection? You and that good damn luck, man. There we go. Now we're talking. I needed that. I mean, shit, I can send you my P.O. box number. I'm kidding. Honestly, so something, I don't think that she's going to do this, like, so I think you said that you know who Gingy is. She doesn't, like, if you know anything about her, you should tune in. Yeah, so, okay, so sometimes people, like, when she's cracking packs, like, on stream, people will, like, ask her questions about, like, what's the most expensive card you have, like, you know, like, blah, 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 blah. And she doesn't really go into a lot of the detail because she probably has hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of cards. But I was watching one of her streams maybe 3 weeks ago or so, and she was playing with Peanut like always. And they were like in between games or something, or they were like waiting for like a game to release or something like that. I don't remember, but they were like kind of just like shooting the shit just on stream. Like, it was her, Peanut, and like if you know who Batty is, Batty's also like a big Magic and Pokemon card player and collector. But they started asking her questions about her collection, and she walks over to like off camera somewhere in the room, and she comes back with like, I shit you not, like multiple stacks of slabs that she has. And she just started going through all of these, and she had some fucking banger cards, like all graded, like new and old shit. And there's no way that her collection isn't worth like when I say like probably multiple hundreds of thousands of dollars, that's probably pretty accurate. But the cool thing that she does is like, all of like the random bulk that she gets from just cracking packs, she gives all of that stuff away to like little kids, like at her local game store and all like and stuff like that. I think that's super cool. Like even stuff that's not like super expensive per se, but you know, like she gives all of her bulk away to like help kids like fill out their decks like to play with. I think that's a cool thing to do. My issue is I want all the Q2 ones. Yeah, honestly, man, there is some pretty cool art in the Pokemon world. I won't lie. Some of it's pretty fucking awesome. I wish I had kept like all my stuff. I really do. But, you know, can't do anything about it now. So now I just watch other people open packs with Pokemon cards anyway. I can't. Dude, Jory would fucking kill me if I started collecting Pokemon cards too. She's already like, bro, like, I come home with like 10 packs of cards on a Friday from the game store, and she's like, seriously? And I'm like, it's not even that much. Come on. It's really funny. These go in there. This we will hit. Okay, effectiveness. Ah, that's close. Dude, they need to... I don't understand what's going on with the trade site. So much fun opening a fresh new pack. I know. Honestly, it's the smell, and then if you get... Okay. I don't know how Pokemon cards are, because I haven't opened a Pokemon pack in like, I don't know, 25 years or whatever. But some of the packs that Magic cards come in are so incredibly hard to open. And like, it's like, okay, this is a perfect comparison. You know when you put a fresh new roll of toilet paper on the thing, and then you try to start, and then you try to get it off, and then you end up like having to like shred the first layers to complete shit to like get it off. That's how some of these Pokemon card or the Magic card packs are. Like you have to like tear. It's so annoying. But if you get a really good one that just opens perfectly right down the back of the seam on the back of the pack, oh, dude, that's nice. That is a good feeling. If you can't tell, I've had a lot of bad experiences with toilet paper rolls that don't want to fucking tear the right way. It's so annoying, man. Oh. I know, unfortunately, I think we all do. Also, when it comes to really, I have luck getting when it drops. Yeah. But only I'm awake and aware of it. Yeah, it's crazy. Like Genji will talk about like some of the shit that she goes through to get like. Actually, she lives in like San Antonio, I think. I think that's where she lives. And she talks about it frequently. I don't know if they have these where you live. But they have, like, where she lives, they have, like, Pokemon card, like, vending machine things. And she has pretty good luck, like, when they restock those, she'll go and she'll pick up, like, a lot of really good boxes. She told a really cool story not too long ago where she went to go back, like, there was a new release or something, and so she kind of timed it where... I guess like a vending machine or whatever near where she lives gets that type of stuff. And so she timed it out to get to that machine when they restocked it with the new stuff. So she could grab like 3 or 4 boxes or I don't know. She spends an insane amount of money on cards. But when she got there, there was like a little kid with her or his dad. And she bought them a box of the cards. I was like, that's what it's about, man. Like, share that awesome feeling with like a little kid. You know what I mean? I think that's super cool. I know California has a ton of them. I think that, yeah, I think you're right, because I think that I have heard someone else talk about that. I've never seen one of them. Like, that, I don't think they exist. At least not where I live. I live in a really small town right now, but I wonder if, like, Portland maybe has any. Honestly, probably not, because Portland's a crazy fucking place. You probably get, like, literal, like, human shit, like, smeared on them and stuff. Dude, crazy. Anyway, yeah, I have to keep an eye out. I started checking out Whatnot because, like, people, like, you know, you can buy packs from people that are doing openings and stuff, and they'll open them on their stream and then ship you, like, whatever they open, right? So I've done that a couple times, and I got a, I think I won a giveaway on, like, one of their random giveaway on one of their streams once, and the prize was like a random pack of Pokemon cards. Everything I got in the pack wasn't good. Actually, I don't even know. I think it's sitting over there. I don't even know, like, what was in it. It wasn't anything cool, though. Had to delete the app since I know. Man. I remember there was a couple times where, like, I didn't want my wife to know what I was doing. Like, she wouldn't care at all. But it was like, I felt kind of dirty. Like, I don't know. There was something about it where I was like, and I was like sitting, like we were like sitting on the couch together. And I would like be watching something on TV, and I have this person's stream on like really low volume, like sitting right next to her, like kind of like low key, sometimes bidding on stuff. Honestly, for me, it's just like, it's really fun, like I said, to just watch people open packs just to see what they get. But I did purchase some stuff from there. Luckily, I didn't get scammed, which I have heard people basically getting scammed on there, which is nice that I didn't get scammed. Happy about that. I would prefer, if I had a choice, I think I would prefer not to get scammed, so, you know, take that all day. It's the rush of possibility, something really good. I know. And for me, usually, I don't. But, you know, present me isn't going to tell future me that. I'm still gonna keep buying cards. You can tell when they scam if they're doing it at their house or apartment, then it gets sketchy. Interesting. Good to know. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I feel like the couple people that I have found that do mostly Magic card openings, it didn't really seem like they were in a house. A lot of the people that I ended up watching repeatedly were like in an actual game store that like they owned. So I guess that's about as legit as you can get. But I do like the rush. It's addicting. It is very addicting. It says facility where they own a shop with several employees. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I'm thinking about it now. I actually haven't bought any Magic cards in a pretty long while. I bought the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle release that came out at the beginning of this year. Growing up, I was a massive TMNT fan. And so I was like, oh, I gotta get this. And I think I bought one of the shittiest boxes that was released. I almost didn't get anything. Some One Piece cards, but they were pricey. See, that's interesting. I know that it's a trading card game, like same as the other ones. But I don't really know anything about it. I know what One Piece is, right? But like I don't know really know anything about the cards. And I don't really feel like when I'm at my LGS, I don't really feel like there's really ever anybody in there buying any One Piece cards. Although they do a really good job with the illustrations. I'm gonna have to check some of that out. There is quite a pretty big audience at my local game store that plays Lorcana. I mean, I know that it's basically Disney's like Pokemon version or whatever, but apparently like people really like to play it as a game. I don't know like how collectible it is per se, but yeah, Lorcana is huge. Okay. Kind of feels that way. Yeah, I would say at my game store, it's probably Magic, and then Lorcana, honestly. There's a what's the next Magic release coming out? It's The Hobbit, which, I mean, I missed out. I hadn't gotten back into Magic at the time when they did the Lord of the Rings release, but I'm a huge Lord of the Rings fan.
Go on. Indeed.
And so I kind of already like I think it releases, man, it may have already released and I might have missed it. Hold on. Let me check. Comes out in August, so August 14th, so in a couple months. You still haven't watched the show? I'll tell you what. We tried to sit down and watch it over Christmas, and we got through like maybe like 4 episodes, 5 episodes maybe. And then for whatever reason, we just like I think maybe something else came on that we wanted to watch, and we never went back to finish it. And I've never found myself thinking like, or feeling like, man, I need to like go finish that show. It's like, it was good and it was interesting, but I haven't ever gotten the urge to like want to go back and like finish it, I guess. I've heard that season 1 just in general was like overall pretty slow, and then in season 2 it starts to pick up and like get more interesting and stuff like that. Maybe I'll revisit it, but I mean, fuck, House of Dragons is coming out in like 2 weeks or something like that, or actually I think it's this weekend maybe. So I'm gonna be all over that. So yeah, I mean, I would give it a shot, but I'd be curious to know like what other people think about it. It was good, but it wasn't like, I didn't want to binge it all in a day, I guess. You know, like I'm one of those people that if I get into a show, I will waste an entire day to do absolutely nothing but binge a show, and that one didn't really do it for me. All right, what time is it? 11:20. Okay, I think we'll run 1 or 2 more maps, and then I will probably go pass out. Honestly, I don't know how I'm still awake, to be fair. But I guess I'm just full of surprises, you know what I mean? Yeah, I know. I'm hanging on. I guess at least I should probably stay awake until Jory lands, because her flight was delayed for fucking 3 months. So she should be landing any minute, actually. So I should probably be awake just to make sure that everything's going all right. Yeah, I think she'd probably appreciate that. Alright, give me some of the goods. Good enough reason to stay awake. Brownie points? Totally, I know. But she is like the coolest person I've ever met, and she'll probably be, and she'll text me, and then I'll text her back, and I know that her response will be like, "Why the fuck are you awake?" It's because you were playing video games, wasn't it? I'm like, no, I was waiting for you, duh. I've just been laying in bed since you left, sad and lone, waiting for you to text me, duh. That's what I do every day when you're not here. Also, I wonder what my dog is doing. I haven't heard from him recently. Normally he's barking at somebody. It's either barking at somebody or sleeping belly up in my bed. He really likes to get a nice spread eagle. It's crazy. I've never seen a dog sleep like that before. Oh yeah, it's impressive. He just lets it all air out, man. Just totally just, it's crazy. He's a wild guy. Maybe that's why he's not barking. Oh, he's totally passed out right now. But, so it's like, it gets really hot. It's really hot here right now. And he sleeps upstairs. He sleeps in his crate. We don't lock him in there. He just goes in there because he loves to be in there. And that's where he sleeps at night. And at night, when it's kind of cooled down, we'll like open the windows in the house so we don't have to run the AC. But if we open the windows in his room, the people that live next to us have like 5 kids, and then those 5 kids have like, each one of them has like 5 friends from around the neighborhood, and they're obviously on summer right now. And they're always running around. Like literally last night they were running around at this time in the street. And we were both laying in bed trying to go to sleep, and if he hears anybody with the windows open outside, he'll just sit in his crate. He doesn't even get up. The door's open. He doesn't even get up. He just sits in there, laying down, and just barks at sounds that he hears outside. We have to yell up the stairs at him, like, dude, shut up. Or shut the window. He's the craziest animal ever. He is cool, though. Alright, where are we going? I feel like I have gone the right way for the boss. Either it's cozy or he learned that from me. Yeah. He was a rescue, so he grew up on the randomly enough, he grew up on the streets of Houston, which is, so I was like, okay, like, yeah, we got a little thing going on. I also grew up on the streets of Houston. Oh, that was the last one. And so, you know, you grow up on the streets, he's just like, all he wants is a like, he won't sit on the hardwood floor. He always has to have his ass on something soft. So if it's a soft plush surface, he's definitely sleeping in it. I mean, I don't blame him, to be fair. I don't blame him one bit. Where are we going? Let's go over here. Well, yeah, it must be a Houston thing, I guess. He's got that dog in him. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry.
You will regret coming here.
Let's go, Ludley!
Alright, let's get some more of that good luck. That's not quite it. Maybe we'll get him here. Come, come, come. There you go. That's not it either. Nothing in that box. Oh. And I remember there was a time where I didn't wake up sore. Those were the days. Oh, hell no, bro. That stampede is crazy, man. Ah! Fuck off. Waking up sore. I guess I should rephrase. I don't necessarily wake up sore. What I should have said is, or I guess this is where I've noticed it the most. Just so like I really enjoy gardening. I got it from like my godfather, who I grew up next door to. He had like the craziest garden all the time in his backyard, and so it's just something that I picked up. So I have a garden here now. And where I notice it the most is when I have to like bend over to like water the vegetables and stuff. And like bent like for like a minute, and my lower back is like immediately sore. That's where I notice it the most. And it didn't always used to be that way. But I guess that's just how life goes, I guess. You've got green thumbs. My thumbs are pretty green, yeah, I would say. I'm not like an expert. How tall am I? I'm 6'2". I'm not an expert, but like I know enough about like at least how to like keep shit alive, you know, and like get decent yields from like what I'm growing. But I'm always like at certain times my entire Instagram feed or on any given day, my entire Instagram feed could just be like like people doing gardening videos and like talking about like, you know, how to grow the best tomatoes or like how to prune your squash and shit like that. So, but it's funny. I go out. I'm such a fucking nerd. I'll go out every morning when I have my coffee when I wake up before I start working. And I'll just, like, go look at the plants. I'll go walk outside and just, like, look. I'm just like, oh, yeah, I did that. And just, like, appreciate that, like, most of it is still alive. In the mornings, I'm like, hey, I'm gonna go talk to the plants. Oh, God. It's fun, though. I mean, I enjoy it. It's like, there's nothing quite like spending, like, $400 at the beginning of the season to maybe get like 20 bucks worth of vegetables, you know what I mean? Yeah, all the good stuff. I tried some new stuff this year. We'd never actually done squash before. So we have green, yellow squash, or I guess zucchini. And I also am growing quite a few cucumbers. I have way too many tomato plants. I don't think they're all going to make it. But I think if I had to count them all, I think there's probably at least 20, which is insane for the space that they're in. Free veggie sound, yeah. I mean, it is nice. I have an entire planter bed dedicated to different types of peppers, like bell peppers and like spicy peppers, that also have carrots and beets grown in rows in between the pepper plants. What else are we growing?
I have a buyer.
I'm growing radishes with the squash. I have bush beans, like beans that grow on a bush as opposed to on a vine, growing with the tomatoes. I also have beans that grow on vines, kind of just growing by themselves. I have some garlic growing that I planted last winter that should be done in a couple months, probably, or like maybe in about a month. And peas. I have peas too. Cucumbers nicely sliced with lime and some salt, perfect snack. Yo, okay, so
What's new?
there's this little food truck court that just recently opened up, not far from where I live. And there's I don't remember what kind of food it is. It's like some type of like Asian fusion food. And the last time Jory was out of town, I was like, man, fuck it, I'm lazy. I'm just gonna order something in. So I got some food from this place. And they had on the menu, like as an appetizer, that I got a cucumber salad. And I wasn't really quite sure what to expect. But it came, everything was like sweetly, how do I explain it? The cucumbers were like sweetly pickled, so like the vinegar that they were in was like a more sweet vinegar, and it had thinly sliced red onion, some like dill, I think, and like obviously some salt, and like one or two other. It was like super simple, but it was the best shit I've ever had. I was like, dude, I need to know like how to make this, because this is absolutely fucking bomb. So now that I'm talking about this out loud right now, I think I might go for that maybe Saturday for dinner, because that does sound really good. And it was like, it wasn't really expensive, but it was like two fucking pounds of cucumber. It was so much, like that alone could have been like its own meal. So good, so good. Anything Asian food related, I'm in. I absolutely love any type of Asian food. That's like one thing that I'm jealous about you living in New York. Every time I've gone, I've just had like the best, like, like just super good. Like I love noodles. It's just, dude, it's just so good. There's really nothing else to, yeah. Yeah, cucumbers just in general are awesome. So I'm excited to grow some. Like I looked up some like, I guess some like hacks, I guess, on like how to get higher yields of cucumbers that I'm trying out. So I'm hoping that it works, because if it doesn't, my mother-in-law is going to be pretty sad, because she's trying it too. And if it doesn't work, I'll feel a little bad. So hopefully it works out. I think it should. They're already kind of popping off. I am though worried about the squash though. I'm a little worried about, because I read before you can actually even grow the squash, like the little, like the squash flowers that will bloom, like what eventually will become a squash, they have to be pollinated. And we have a fuck ton of lavender growing in our front yard. And there's always like thousands of bees in our lavender plants, which is like, I mean, great. Like, save the bees. I love bees. Like, they help out my garden a bunch. But I can't get them to go into the backyard. And so I'm kind of worried that like nothing will go back there. I know you can do it yourself. Like, you can pollinate your squash plants yourself if you have male and female. But that kind of gets out of like what I know how to do. I don't think it's super hard, but like I don't even know how to tell the difference between a male. I mean, if it's anything like, I guess, humans, maybe telling the difference between male and female squash plants would be pretty easy, but I have no idea. So I'm kind of worried, like, if I don't get any bees back there, that like I won't end up with any squash. But the plants are fucking huge, man. They're like, they're massive. So we'll see. Lavender, yeah. I love... We have an insane amount of lavender, and we also have an insane... We have even more rosemary growing just in the yard. It's... Like, when I say an insane amount, it's an insane amount. Like, I could cut a sprig off every day, use the entire sprig, and cut another one off the very next day, and we would never run out of rosemary. It's insane. So like every time I walk out of the front door and like go into the car, I pass by the lavender first, and I'll like run my hands through it, get them smelling really good, and then the rosemary's on the other side of the driveway, so I have to walk that way to get around to the other side of the car, so then I'll rub my hands in the rosemary, and dude, I just love the smell. All right, who's got the loot? Give me the loot. Where are you going, little firefly? Why are we running backwards? Oh, what's up here? A whole area that I missed. Nice. Oh, holy shit, there's 3 of them now? At this point, I'm a farmer. Yeah, I might be. Hey, there we go. Nice. That's a nice little sale right there. Yeah, I mean, so we talk about this pretty frequently, actually. Oh, hold up. I think my lovely wife has just landed. Just waiting at the gate. Okay. We talk about this frequently, actually. We both have a desire to just go basically live on a farm, like, honestly, like on a compound. Ideally, we'd like to do it with friends who also, like, we have friends like that live in California who are like, man, fuck California. So we talk about it actually a lot, and actually like look at properties every once in a while. That would like be the dream. Honestly, like our ultimate dream would be, I think, to go move over to the coast, just to be like at the beach. Honestly, the beaches that we have here are insane. Green hands instead of thumbs, yeah, I know. It would be so much fun, especially doing it with your friends. Like, I think that would be so sick. Y'all have like community dinner, like family dinners. I don't know. That's like what our friends like to do, though. We all just like to eat and drink, like, together. It's so fun. All right. That's it for this map. I think it's almost midnight. I think that's probably gonna be it for tonight. Let me drop all this stuff off. Maybe this is good. Holy fuck, 159? Oh, it's only a fucking tier 2 though, man. Wait, hold up. Mine's a tier 4? I think this is probably worth trying to craft on. Yep. Okay. Throw this point on here. I don't know. That one looks good. Cool. All right. I think that is going to do it. I really appreciate you hanging out again. I'll basically be here all weekend, like I said. So, if you're bored, looking for something to do, we'll be here tomorrow evening. I think I'll probably try to hop on a little earlier. Usually everybody on my team at work like fucks off pretty early on Fridays. So if I'm not super busy, I don't know, you might see me on at like 4 or 5 instead of 6. But we'll see. And then Saturday, honestly, I have absolutely nothing to do. So I might just hop on, like, wake up, get some coffee, maybe some breakfast, and then I might be on by like 10 a.m., 11 a.m. Pacific. So we'll just kind of see. We'll play it by ear. Ignore everyone then? Hell yeah. That's what we love to hear. And then on Sunday, also, I usually won't stream on Sundays, except for when I'm home alone. So yeah, it'll be a fun weekend. Hopefully, maybe come up with some better plans for the game. Maybe start a new character. I don't know. We'll see. We got options, which is good. So cool. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good night. If you do decide to hang out, looking forward to seeing you then. If you don't, it's all good. I hope you have a really good weekend. And we'll catch up with you next week if not. It's always fun. I appreciate it. See you later.